is going to try to run ads. This guy's paying taxes. Oh shoot, they're gonna start ads anyways. Okay, well, 3-minute ad. Oh, here freaking paying taxes. This is ridiculous. I think you said something about not experiencing ads. So. But yeah, good morning, or I think it might be afternoon for you. Good afternoon. Welcome. How has your day been so far? Ooh, the game is freaking out. Stop that. It's been interesting, you say. How's that?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Plumbing to your set of skills, unprompted memes. Late Helldivers yet. A well balanced day, I'd say. You say you've added plumbing to your set of skills.
Calling down fortifications. Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
I don't know what the heck is happening over here.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Care to elaborate? Oh my gosh, these Leviathans, please. Oh my gosh, like... Am I allowed to ask what these players are doing? I think you can imagine what happened, yeah? Maybe.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Maybe I can.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Feels good. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, hopefully you're doing okay after whatever the heck happened to that.
We leave a city in ruins.
That unfortunate piece of machinery that had to experience that. It's not even really a machine, but still. You know, bit of plumbing. You can break off the fins, and then once you do that, you can attack their insides. And their insides have a lower armor rating. I'm not sure what armor rating it is, but I know for a fact that it's at least heavy pen. But you have to break off the fin with anti-tank first, and then you can attack it. Oh, sorry, did I say at least? I meant to say at most heavy pen. But yeah, I don't know. I looked at the wiki, and I didn't see any information on the inside yet, but it may have been updated, I'm not sure. I looked at the wiki like a day ago, so there might be something new there now.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Well, they just failed that operation, so there's no point me being here now. Yeah, it was weird because I was firing at the circles underneath them, and I'm wondering if I could have done it any faster by firing somewhere else. Because they definitely do take damage. And the commando, for example, can kill them a lot faster than it would if you just shot them in the body. I don't know about shooting them in the wings, but shooting them in the body, like the main HP pool. Assuming their HP pool is 25,000, the commando deals, what, 1,100 damage each shot? You can pop one of those disc circles in 3 shots from the commando. So it's like 3,000 HP per disc, which means that if you were to have 3 commandos, you could fire enough to, you could fire 9 shots, basically, and break all 3. Which would be faster, assuming that you know, had 9 commandos on deck like that. But with the 8, you saw me firing at it, it wasn't doing anything. Which was weird. I don't even know where that 25k HP number came from. Somebody said 25k HP. I have to go read the wiki again. I forget if the wiki actually confirms it. But 25k HP sounds right from the number of recoilless shots I had to fire at it when I didn't fire any part in particular. I had to fire like 7 to 8 times. And then with the spear, I had to fire it with like 6 times with the spear. And the spear does 4,000 damage a shot. So 6 times is 24,000.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. New man.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There's the hole. 15k HP main, okay. Then that's really awkward. Because the spear cannot be... It always does its max damage. As far as I know. Doesn't matter what angle you fire from. They don't have any fatal parts or bleed. It's interesting. Ouch.
To the sky.
Oh my goodness.
Reloading.
Is he dead? He is. Transmit 100% of the damage dealt to main HP value, so shoot anywhere. Okay. Well,
I got the terminal.
if they don't have any weak points, it doesn't matter where you shoot then. Yeah, you just said shoot anywhere. But then why are people talking about breaking their... Oh, well, I guess if you break it off, you don't have to use anti-tank to kill them anymore, right? Griffins 3k HP, unbroken medium or pen, yeah. Who the heck else? Okay, you're right here.
New man.
Nice crotch, bro.
Drop in package. Hauling down a
I'm
sentry.
on it.
All right.
I'm on it. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
If I get the chance, I will try to take note of how many times I shoot at them with the commando and see if anything happens. But if what you say is true, then nothing should happen. Nothing special. Front fins are 5.5k. I'm saying to break the front ones, mostly because if you do that, then they also lose their 2 laser blasters. Yeah, but they have like 8 of those things, right? It'll help, but... oh, hello. I'm out. Oh, shoot. Alright.
Requesting fortification.
I'm out. Illuminate southeast.
Let's see if that guy's still alive later.
Activating jump pack. Injury. What injury? Last reload. To the skies.
Okay, that tree's not real, thank goodness.
Last reload.
Alright, knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Squid outpost spotted.
Okay, and then go in. No Teslas.
Calling down
I need ammunition. I need ammunition, please. How? Okay, first of all, did you saw that I threw the gas grenade inside? So why is it not dead? That's the first thing. And the second thing is that was unfortunate. Have you a pin for the main? Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver
Radar
combat
marches
zone.
onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to
I saw they still came up. Yeah, but I threw the gas grenade inside before that happened. So why is it not dead?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, and the other day I found out that the Wasp is actually anti-tank level 1.
illuminate.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortification.
I was not aware of that beforehand. I didn't know what level it had. I thought it had heavy. But I never confirmed until the other day.
Requesting vehicle.
New man.
All right.
Sending in an
Yeah, nice shot, freaking Leviathan. You saw that? Guy freaking saw me for like less than a second. Immediately shot me.
Reloading.
Ridiculous. Like that guy just knows.
requesting air support.
Downright nutty. What does the word ostentatious mean? Is that even a word? AG.
Reinforcing.
New man.
No Teslas?
Calling in reinforcements.
I shouldn't have reinforced that guy. Just used to my teammates not doing it. I thought he died next to me as well.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Characterized by pretentious or showy display designed to impress. Okay, well, it sounds negative. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least I didn't die for it.
Extraction is available.
Does it imply like fake? Or is it just talking about how grand something is? Like, do you use ostentatious in a negative context?
Requesting fortifications. Illuminate, north.
Those are mines. That's an anti-tank mine. Okay, I didn't even roll off the mine yet. I don't even recall touching the mine, actually.
Calling in
Are anti-tank mines pressure... is it when you get off the anti-tank mine, or is it when you get on the mine? I assume anti-tank mines are when you get on the mine, because you want to destroy an anti-tank... or you want to destroy a tank-level vehicle. Whereas other mines are when you get off of them. Not really, it's like pretentious or flamboyant. Pretentious sounds... I've never heard somebody use pretentious in a good way, but flamboyant's not too bad. They're magnetic, they proxy off things if they're... magnetic. Okay, well yeah, then it's as soon as you touch them, then, yeah. How nice. I'm gonna die because this guy's gonna knock me into one of these mines.
Calling down a support weapon.
Does he have them or can I? Do I need to get him up? Alright, insta-kill. Alright, alright.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Well, I'm just asking, like, if you know the mechanism, because these mines are modeled off of how they work in real life.
Reinforcements
So, like, the normal mines, any of the three, like, basic mines, those are pressure activated. Or, when you step on it, you don't die immediately. You die when you step off, because that's when it explodes. But these tank mines, I assume that the second that they're touched by something heavy enough, they just explode because they want to get rid of it immediately. I just don't know exactly how it works. It doesn't really matter, I'm just wondering, like, how they thought about it.
Tech pack inbound.
Because I don't know how anti-tank mines work in real life. I forget. If I ever knew to begin with, that is. So, am I doing this?
Reinforcing. Activating jump pack.
Dude, these freaking Leviathans are everywhere. Some explode randomly, some are activated once stepped off, others explode immediately once stepped on.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Are you sure? I'm gonna go test this. Their mine's next to extraction. Does this guy know that he can't DPS it before it gets to him? It's going to get to him. That's just how it is. That's the rule of... usually magnetic. Someone's... I've never heard of a magnetic mine before. I don't know very much about mines. You will explode. I'm gonna go test that theory. A whelp. Because it seems like you're feeding me conflicting information to what I believe, so I need to go test this.
To the skies.
This is a fire mine. Who? Stop! Like, seriously. I can't have 3 seconds of freaking peace. See? It's when I step off of it that it explodes. Told you. You didn't believe me. You can step on it just fine. I tried to tell you that's how they work. That's why I was confused about what you said magnetic. I don't know if magnetic is a real thing or not, because you said maybe. There wasn't any confidence behind it. That's how mines work in real life. When you step on them, they don't explode. When you step off them, they explode. But I think anti-tank mines are different. I think it's the same way with the gas mines as well, and the basic mines most definitely. I have to see the gas ones. Isn't that how it used to be? I think that's how it's always been. But I don't know for sure. I wish I could tell you for sure, but I can't. Alright, you don't even see. Okay, actually I think you do see me. Although I'm surprised I died. What mine was that? Pretty sure those are incendiaries, no? Yeah. No. What is that? No. I thought basic mines didn't glow like that. Incendiary mines are supposed to leave a fire trail. Those aren't incendiary, are they? Unless the game is bugged. Nope, those are incendiary. Okay. Game is just bugging, that's all. Huh. What's he bombing?
Get some! Get some!
I don't recall incendiary mines having so much explosive force that they just straight up kill the player. But I guess I'm just out of touch. How nice is this guy to bring gas mines up here? I can test it out. Yep, gas mines are also when you step off them. See? Oh, look.
Calling down a support weapon.
Another big boy.
Marking location. Southwest. Freedom never sleeps! Calling in reinforcements. I'm out.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of them... Yeah. Somebody throwing thermites?
Reinforcing.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna die if this guy lands right here. Well, I can't be expected to say out now. Killed by AO dubs. I got electrocuted by something. That guy electrocuted over the wall. Oh my goodness. He electrocuted me over the wall. It's really interesting.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Maybe. I mean, they're supposed to be mimicking these things off real life mines, as far as I know. The initial pressure from stepping on a mine triggers the detonation. There's a common misconception often portrayed in movies that a landmine is armed by stepping on it and only triggered by stepping off. Ah, movies did it. Though I figured that they would create a distinction between the types of mines. Like when you go to the bots, their mines are called contact mines, and they explode as soon as you touch them. So do any mines in real life do that then? Used to be that way very long ago.
Wins
So what the
again.
heck are they doing?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
-5. You have anti-personal mind, somebody puts a rock on your mind and leaves it. That's not very skibbity. Yeah.
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Is A? What isn't? What is the guy talking about?
Orbit synchronized.
True. Well, I guess I learned something. I mean, it makes sense, right? You want the mind to explode when somebody touches it, because that means it gets rid of them. But at the same time, free the city. I don't know why this misconception was had. It's probably just for, like, drama, right? Somebody steps on the mind, you make them say the last words or something like that. Yeah, that's what I figured. What a shame. I can't tell if I'd rather run jump pack or supply pack. See, the thing is, like, I can normally find stuff around the city to keep myself alive, but for some reason I couldn't find anything last time. I mean, I didn't go very far. I kind of, like, got owned immediately by a Tesla, but still. I just need to learn what the places of interest look like on the map. Because all these maps are seeded, so I could figure it out. Just need to put some effort in.
Launch initiated.
Of 54, but like against anti-tank rocket lines lore for you.
Your deeds this day.
Well, what is it?
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac pack!
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Concrete paste they apply to heavily armored vehicles. And when you say a magnetic mine, what about the mine is magnetic? -100.
Launching orbital strike.
Alright, freaking break your freaking back on that car. Good thing it's made of plastic.
Requesting vehicle.
I stop lagging. I'm gonna have to put the game back in full screen mode. It's gonna piss me off.
North. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
The activation mechanism is that the mine was magnetically activated, something intelligent. Ah, okay. So it would like interrupt something, like the flow of electrons or something like that. That cause a problem. And then it would explode.
Calling down a support.
I'm gonna get shot by Leviathan. There it is.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Can't tell if it's got it, if I got its circle or not. Where's the other player at? Oh, he's down here.
Calling in reinforcements.
He was like a spring holding like a hammer to strike the fuse, something like that. People and their innovation when it comes to killing one another. It's quite something. It's quite something.
To the skies. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Leviathan existing. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know if I want to get in this car. You better get freaking driving, boy.
Squids.
Ow. GG.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Where did my rocket just go? Host just leave? Why is nobody reinforcing this guy?
Calling in reinforcements.
How do you not get reinforced when I press the button? Why is this barrel not exploding? The host leave?
Calling down a sentry.
I think the host left. How can I not reinforce this guy?
Reinforcing.
Ah, here we go. Having a lovely time connecting to these people.
Helldiver, the great struggle of our time has come. The ultimate junction of democracy's fate. The battle for Super Earth.
Also, if the connection had been lost, just throw me into my own single-player world.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because that guy was doing fine.
Pods primed.
This S1 guy was the host and he just gave up.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We don't have stamina. Oh, we have stamina, it's just bugging. Okay. Normally, I'm not an advocate for the Hellpod space optimization, but especially on the repel the invasion one,
Squid outpost spotted.
I'd argue it's good because players just die so much,
Today the light of
and Leviathans are just not fun to deal with. Freaking mouse is somehow going off my screen again.
Allied
calling
destroyer
in
joining squadron.
reinforcements.
Deploying Helldiver.
Snitch.
Calling down a support. Requesting sentry. Squid. Calling down a
Allied
sentry.
destroyer has left the squadron.
What the heck is this?
Throwing grenade!
Reminds me. Got the carbine level 24 and drum mag. I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't like the drum mag either. I took the drum mag off myself, and I'm just gonna stick with the extended magazine.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay, game. So if I fire it like that, sometimes it just goes straight through the ship, even though there's a giant blue area. It just like comes out the other side. Apparently. Yeah, tech. I did not expect to come across this song in the wild. There's this person who makes these animations with these characters. I don't know how to describe it, really. There's just a character named Bob, and he's like this yellow dude. They're all like geometric, kind of. And they have like basic primary colors. There's triangle people, there's circle people, there's square people. They're blue, they're yellow, or they're green and red. And he always has like this kind of song playing in the background. I was not expecting to hear this. Ghost Girl. Yeah, it has a ghost girl in it. I forget her name. Lucy? Is that her name? Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Susie. That's her name. Yeah, that makes sense. I was close.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What the heck?
Package acquired.
What's this guy rocking? You have an SMG? No. I'm gonna trust that he'll deal with that problem. Unfortunately, what happened? Something happened in like the 20 episodes or whatever that I missed. I'm not subbed to that guy, so whenever it comes up on my feed is when I look at it. Gotta be concerned.
North, 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Can you lope on me from here? I don't think he can.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, if you said unfortunately because you binged all of them, I could understand. But as of right now, I mean, I know you said you're just joking, but you have me confused and concerned.
Requesting sentry.
Oh. Bad things might happen. I need my teammate to stay away. I want to shoot these barrels. I'm scared for his safety. Please move. Thank you. There's freaking fencing everywhere.
Calling down fortifications.
Can you see that?
I'm on it.
Requesting sentry.
Is the name gives me some decent discomfort. Talking about the name of the song or the name of the creator? The ghost. Oh. I see. I will not pry.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, creaking beds, my favorite kind of instrument.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Calling down a sentry.
Follow me.
Is he wearing a... He's got a radio.
Attack democracy. You pay the
And they can sprint, they just choose not to. I just watched him do it. Yeah, what he said. Keep up, boys. Come on. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Can you get the heck out of there? That guy's just standing in the road. So you need to get the cover. Ooh.
Mission map updated. Follow me.
Yo, is he good? I think he's gonna die. I can't stop him. I don't want to hear about your parents' love life. Keep that to yourself.
Citizens depend on you for their safety.
Reinforcing.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Okay, I've got one dude with me. They said sharing is caring. Well, I don't care. I got you this crayon. I'm not in the military.
Outpost cleared.
I'm not a member of the army. I don't want that. It'd be cool if I could give him stuff. Like if I could like drop my spear and have him man it. Or have him get in the FRV. Pull some Halo stuff real quick. Mods, take away his stims. Mods can't do nothing. I'm the ultimate mod. Go ahead and try it. Can you make his way up here?
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Request approved. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Backpack inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Why does it make no sound? I knew it was behind me, but why did it make no sound? Oh. Oh.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Okay, rocket sentry took him out. I need to go check the damage profile on the rocket sentry. Might be doing a decent bit, like commando shots worth of damage each hit.
Illuminate northwest. Calling down a sentry.
He's loping on somebody.
Reloading.
Okay, that's 2 Leviathans down.
T-minus 1 minute.
Let's go. Democracy ain't gonna deliver itself.
Requesting sentry.
This is Loper at. He's gonna come back. He might actually attack us this time.
Calling down a support weapon.
Nope, not yet.
Crushed under the heel of justice, as they should.
This time he might though. This is a very clear sight fixture. Or, not a sight fixture, but you know what I mean. Very clear opening. A sight fixture is this thing. Just throwing terms around for fun. There he goes.
T-minus 20 seconds. Requesting air support. Affirmative.
Oh my goodness.
Clear landing zone.
Did we lose one? Oh my gosh. I can see his pack here. What happened to him? There's no way he got loped, right? 525 AP5. Oh. It's half the amount that I was hoping for. It's not like it's bad. I got like 20 shots in it. So that's what, 10,000 damage? Or is it 40 shots now? I don't have my salutes. I need to bring my salute next time. Bro, what am I dropping? I don't want to drop anything, man. Arrowhead, give me more freaking slots.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
16. That's with the upgrade? With the upgrade, it should be 50% more, so it's 24, I think.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
It reloads. Oh, okay. I thought you meant total. Yeah, so it has barrage, like it has like a magazine, if you will, of 16, and then it reloads. Let me go look this up then. I don't know if they have all this information available on the wiki. Oh, great. Hello, Guko. The perfect solution.
Welcome back.
The stream delay is very slight. I have like a 3-second delay, I think, on a good day. And that's assuming that there's like no hiccups. If there's a hiccup, it might put you back a little bit and you have to like readjust it by re-entering the stream or pausing and unpausing. And nothing like hearing somebody's head get bashed in first thing in the morning. It's quite something. Splendid experience. I was going to mention something. Oh, no, it's not 48 total. It's 40 total according to the wiki. Unless there's a typo. It says that you start out with 32 and the upgrade puts you at 40, which is awkward. Ah, okay. I see what you mean, Guko. I see what you mean. Yeah, the ideal way, right?
Coordinates locked.
Gotta check that mommy frying pan ASMR.
Pods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Infantry fires 2 pods with 16 to each. Only the capacity of the first one gets upgraded. That's sad. Why is it like that?
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, overship. Immediate ban. Good job, bot. We stan our Savvy Bot King. No. Oh, yeah. Leviathans existing to exist.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Leviathans doing what they can to make us stop existing. How'd that wind up going? Nice.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Affirmative.
New mag! Follow me!
Well, let's see, boys. Does he have a commando? No, I think it's an eat.
Illuminate. North. Close.
What the heck?
Reloading!
No Teslas here, please.
Reloading!
I don't think there's anything spearable here, so that kind of sucks. As it should be. If you're not doing your thumbnails in MS Paint, you're doing something wrong.
Going down a support weapon. New mag!
We all gotta start somewhere. Alright. There's a line over there somewhere. It's the ultimatum guy? Yeah, it is.
Found something!
Can't see this Leviathan, but I know he's there. He is. He's broke something. Well, he might not be up there, but there he goes, freaking eating the city. Yeah, those thumbnails. They're basically your baby. A lot of time and effort went into that. Even if you feel like it's nothing special, it's yours.
Throwing supply beacon!
Alright.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
What he said.
Reloading!
Building? Building, yeah.
Mission is progressing.
Where my sentries at? Just need them to not shoot me. Yeah. Takes a decent bit. And that's when you can see him, of course. Oh my goodness.
Reloading!
I can't see the loper. I don't know where it's loping.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay, well that's one down. And I found out that you can only have 3 of those guys active at one time. So that you can't like get overwhelmed by them. 3 of the Leviathans. What's going on, Arbitrage?
Something!
Thank you for stopping by. Oh look, another one.
Dropping a hit. South. Never mind. 200 meters. Southwest. Close.
You mentioned an HP pool of what, 15,000 or something like that? How in the world did I just hit this tree? Last I checked, trees aren't real.
Depend on you for their safety.
Alright, well, I've shot it with... How many spear shots now? That was 6? So, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying something is off. I don't know if it's with me, if it's with the spear, or if it's something else. Because as far as I know, the spear doesn't have... It can't have a bad angle, right? It's not allowed to have bad angles. And every time that I strike it, it should be core damage, right? There's no... The part damage gets transferred to the core. Like main HP pool. Type thing.
Reinforcements.
I don't know what's going on.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Sample collected.
Another one. Oh my gosh. It's 3. Now, if I hit him one more time, if his HP pool really is 15k, he dies.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, alright. The second time this has happened. Spear in 3. Well, it's a bit skewed now. 8.
Calling down
Hit him
a
8
support
times.
weapon.
That's 4,000 damage, no? Because you said it was 500 damage a shot. Does the rocket sentry have a...
Calling in
What's the value of the rocket sentry's penetration? You said AP5, right? Okay, yeah, he did die in one more shot, but that's... The math would be 20,000 there, so you might have been right? I'm not sure.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Heavy, northeast, 200 meters.
Building? It might be a building diff. Yep, building. Alright. Yo, what's going on?
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
This rocket sentry's been alive for a while. I feel like it's been shooting the entire time. There's another Leviathan. I think it's still shooting.
Sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Ah! No, nice. Oh, super hurt. Ah! Weapons ready.
12 o'clock. Are these the same Steve Troopers that have been following me the whole time? They are. Interesting.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'm on it.
I wonder if I should leave them to their own devices, because they might just go fight voteless and try to help civilians instead of following me. I've got my own operation to do.
Requesting air support.
I did notice that there are a lot of bunkers in this city that
Engaging terminal.
have nothing in them, and I was wondering if opening all the bunkers is a good idea, because the civilians might be able to run into them. No one's mentioned it yet. I might make a post on like some Helldivers subreddit, see if somebody's willing to test that out. But players were talking about how there's like no objective to help civilians and that kind of stuff. And there's no way to do it, and I'm wondering if opening the bunkers lets them run into them.
Reloading.
Hello, troopers.
Follow me.
Alright, we got a squad going now.
Requesting fortification.
Except you need to pull out that eats. Open fire. What do you mean by anyway? About 25 AP5, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
The levy is A5, so it's doing 2/3 of its damage. Oh. Okay, so then that'd be what, like 300 damage then a shot, which would have been not 300 times 8 is 2700. So plus that amount that I had done, it would probably be around like it's 12k plus 2700, which is 1470 or 14,700 really, which would have been just below 15,000.
Reloading.
There are so many of them. I've already taken out 3 on my own. They just keep on replenishing them. Oh my goodness. Well, there go 2 of my Seek members.
I got terminal. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Their lives were in our hands.
I'm not trying to use the whole freaking resupply.
Engaging terminal. Reload.
What'd you learn?
New mag.
Yeah, that's what I found out as well. I think you can one-shot it, I'm not sure.
Get some. Get some.
But whenever I see players firing at it, I go to adjust the gun because they tend to not shoot it directly at where it is.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. Have a taste of democracy.
I think that's good enough.
Engaging terminal.
On it. I'm on it.
It's dead anyways, doesn't matter.
Get some. Get some. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
But yeah, I'm surprised a lot of players don't be seeing, like, they're not trying to go out of their way to do that, but it seems like.
Reinforcing.
So if that's AP5, does it mean that the spear is AP7?
New mag.
Kind of tedious. I mean, if you're under heavy assault, I could see it. If the gun's already been adjusted to shoot the thing, and you're just being blasted by everything, then yeah. But when the situation is manageable,
Let's reload.
I don't see it being a problem. I don't think any of the Sea Troopers made it out of that.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Blasting myself. Okay, well.
Requesting sentry. New mag. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
I just don't want to put any sentries up here because that rocket sentry, even though it's pretty reliable, might just find itself blasting somebody for fun, seemingly.
Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Another Leviathan.
Calling in
Yeah, they just keep respawning. I don't think it's worth it. I'm actually wondering that myself. It's only good if they're in a spot where they're trying to kill you.
Fortifications. Going down.
Like, if we're here at extraction and we're gonna try to extract, you probably should defend yourself, because this guy's gonna sit here and harass us if we don't. But throughout the mission, I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably okay if your sentries are burning their ammunition doing it,
prosperity.
because, you know, sentries only live for a certain amount of time. So if your sentries are assisting you, then sure, but going out of your way to do it, no. Okay, well, how many shots is that? 5? That's 20,000 damage right there. This mission was almost over. I think I forgot to do it last time.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. That's called democracy.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry. Illuminate, southeast.
Not engaging. Don't need it.
Reloading.
I mean, negative. The point is to mark the enemy so that you know where it is, or you can't be questioning where you got shot from. It's not about killing it, it's about knowing where it is. What are we doing?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Let me bring up that because it seems like when he said negative, it cleared my mark. My mark would have lasted longer if he hadn't done anything. That's another thing I don't see players doing. They never use their marks proactively. They always assume that it means, oh, you want me to target the enemy. No, it means a lot of things. If there's smoke down or gas down, or if it's low visibility and I mark an enemy, it's not for you to shoot it, so I know where it is. Sometimes I want to keep shooting it through smoke, even when I can't see it. I don't see anybody do that. Proactive marking.
A victory for democracy. Always good to have another hero on board.
Now you know how Twitch is. Always trying to get their freaking bag. I may have noticed. I don't think I ever commented on it. But yeah, I understand why you do it. Same reason that I do it. Is it holographic or is it reflex? I think I like the holographic, so I'm gonna try it. No recoil. on your adjudicator. Sounds pretty dang good if you ask me. Yeah, +5 horizontal, but that's like nothing. I never get kicked from games, so I always wonder if this network connection being lost is the host leaving or me getting kicked. I never know.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Though I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty hard to mess up you've been kicked message. So it's probably just the host leaving. Enjoy bugs and bots so much more. Yeah, I think that I'd enjoy this more if the objectives were different. If they had more substance to them. Like if they would give us civilian-centric objectives, just things to do with to interact with the city, that kind of stuff, I think I'd like it more. From a gameplay perspective, this is the same thing as we were doing before, though. Not to be a downer. Like, I like this, right? It's cool, the campaign that we have. Yeah, I mean, you can always go test it, right? But it's just a matter of whether or not you're spreading democracy in the right spot. Am I doing the right thing here now in this very moment? That is the question. Is it recoilless time? That's not a recoilless.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I wonder if it's recoilless time. And then what? Just triple sentry again. Bam, bam, bam. With bam. Yeah. Chances are we have like another week of this or so. We'll have to see what happens and how things evolve. Especially if it gets to the point where we are at our final city. Yeah, the eruptor ain't going nowhere.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the
Unless Arrowhead decides that it needs to. In which case, panic. Oh no, I don't like this site. Well, I kind of like this site. It's nice and it's very clean. The only problem is that my gun doesn't look proper. No, it does. Never mind. That's just how it looks. I thought it was glitching.
You will never destroy our
Wouldn't
way
it
of
feel
life.
too easy? Cities see. Well, I think that's the game as a whole, in my opinion. Ever since they did that 60-day patch to make everything easier.
Ode to democracy.
calling down
We just haven't got any higher difficulties. If they were to give us higher difficulties, it might be different. I could definitely see like this being an easier faction compared to like the bugs and the bots, but I just feel like that's overall. Because all you have to do is, once you develop specific strategies for each faction, they become significantly easier. And it makes sense that you should do certain things against certain factions because that's how the game is played, right?
dropping package.
Yeah, we got good. But the game was so much harder back then. And like, I could definitely see myself being better than I was back then, but I feel like I was pretty good back then. And soloing difficulty 9 was not, it was quite the freaking feat, believe me when I say that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
This guy is swinging nothing at me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I should have just Nate launcher pistol him again, but I figured I'd be okay to not to.
I got the terminal.
I'm over here talking about how it's freaking easier, and this guy just beats me up. I see how it is. Whatever. I can start throwing gas nades and shooting great launcher pistols at people instead. I just wanted to have some fun with my adjudicator. That's all I wanted, okay? I just wanted to shoot the guy with 8 mil. I think that's what the game says it is. I was checking the wiki. That's all I wanted, okay? That's all I wanted. Alright. What the heck? And he just flew through the freaking wall. Okay. There's a Leviathan in front of me. Yep, there it is.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Myself busy with challenge runs. Yeah.
Outpost destroyed.
Does fun sound the same as democracy to you? I think democracy is fun. That is my legally correct opinion, and you can quote me on that. Oh, this game. Okay, this bug has been in the game since launch. Sometimes, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but whenever I'm doing a lot of things and I dive backward and shoot, sometimes I just reload. I don't press my reload key. My character just reloads. I don't know if it's a keyboard thing. I haven't tried swapping keyboards to see if it does anything else. I don't really have a keyboard to swap to like that. I've got one, but I didn't spend all this money on this keyboard to swap off it, you know? Okay, good. It's not just me. Thank goodness. Where am I? I can't move my health pod. He almost got hit. I don't need that recoilless anyways. Okay, good. It's not just me. I'm not delusional. Thank goodness. Because the number of times that it happens, it's painful.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
It doesn't happen for a while, and then when you least expect it, bam, it gets you. Like a very certain inquisition, and oh my goodness, the freaking horde.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
It's good enough.
I got the terminal.
Did he just crash? Did he just take my rocket sentry with him? Oh, come on. No, he didn't. It's right there. Okay. I'm glad they could actually crash, though. Like, I've yet to see that. It's probably happened before. I just never got to notice it. You could, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. Except, it didn't happen that way.
I'm on it.
I don't know if it was so one-sided when it happened. I'm scared there's another loper. No comment. Well, there is another loper. You could hear it.
Calling down a sentry.
He's flying around. He's waiting. Someone said the Illuminati have a sense of humor.
Freedom forever. Follow me. Affirmative. Marking location. Tagging location. Out you go. On it.
All right.
Injury.
There's a button down there and a button down there, I'm guessing. Yeah. Did he?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
He might have bonked his head again. I don't think my Adjudicator finished him off that quickly. Ow.
My life. Throwing grenade. New man. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, Arrowhead. Anti-fun company.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
dead. All right. That's what I was describing earlier, by the way. Guko. The when you're defending an objective and you have to defend it for an extended period of time, yeah, it's probably worthwhile to shoot those guys down. If not, then no.
New mag. Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon.
Huh?
Illuminate. Northwest.
Oh, look at all those blue eyes. Oh my goodness.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Well, that's not that many. Okay. Thought it was more than I saw.
Last reload. Supplies. Tagging location. We've got equipment.
Come here and help me, bro.
Negative. Follow me.
Alright, he's dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright.
Tagging location. Southeast. Illuminate. East. Marking location. Cancel that. Southeast.
Reloading.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Follow me. Dropping items. We've got equipment. Calling down a sentry. We've got equipment. Cancel that. We've got equipment.
Nah. Do what comes naturally. There we go. Wait,
Reloading you.
why does he keep falling off? I don't understand what's happening. Is he letting go? Well, it's gone now, so it doesn't matter.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Got equipment.
That is. Alright, it's loaded. Good. Why is he sitting next to me, though? He dropped it off. Just stared at me and scaring me.
Democracy.
I don't think that guy's coming back. I think he got scared off. He wants to live. There he is.
Illuminate south.
They didn't go through that boot camp. You're asking too much. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it mentions in the ship module for the weapons that you can crew load them, but I don't think it ever like expressly states it in the game anywhere. That is a feature. Like in your face, hey, you should do this.
Team reload required.
Reading is hard. I don't blame anybody who doesn't know about it because the game doesn't say it. I feel like we've been here for a while, unless these civilians have just been dying.
Calling down supplies.
It's not a very far walk, though. Also, can I ask, What kind of inefficient system is this? If the civilians are down there, why can't they just like walk up there through a series of stairs or something? Why do we have to take them outside for them to get up there? What kind of, like, what? Like, the other ones kind of make sense, but at the same time, not really. I don't really just like stop to question our infrastructure.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Alright. Where's that guy even shooting me from? Oh, there he is.
Fight for Super Earth!
Doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Can I shoot your guns off? No, not directly. Alright. My back. I didn't need it anyways.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
I don't think that guy's a threat. Well, it looks like he's coming this way, actually, so maybe he is.
Reloading!
You know what? In the name of democracy, I will take you down. How about that?
Out of ammo!
Yeah, give me a second, bro. Alright. Yes, I was messing around a bit much. I'm sorry. Please don't make me regret it. They have a poster saying going home early is undemocratic, so they can only take the emergency way out. Why is that the emergency way? You know what the word emergency means? I don't know if that's emergency. I'm not saying that you're wrong to call it the emergency way. It very well could be. I'm saying, huh?
Calling down a sentry.
It likely is the emergency way. Look. My family was only recently upgraded to Class A citizenry, so I'm a little unfamiliar with all this stuff. You saw that I have the Super Citizen title, so that means I am a member of Super Earth itself. I don't live on one of the outer planets.
Reloading! Marking location. Never mind. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Well, it's about to be Sentry Central, so let's see if they get blasted. They likely will. Nicely arranged single file line. Yeah, you're right. They did teach me that.
Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a support weapon!
That is my bad. Who is shooting through that building? Who's doing that? And why? Freaking Leviathans. Ignoring the laws of physics because they can, apparently. Not laws, suggestions, my bad. The suggestions of physics. What? And then he goes straight to the freaking stratosphere.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Is this freaking San Andreas? You guys hear that melody? That's freaking San Andreas. What happened to his Gatling sentry? It just disappeared.
For prosperity! Have a
Brother?
taste of
My brother?
democracy.
You just want to keep running around that guy?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence.
What the heck?
Watch where you're standing.
New mag! Watching orbital! Requesting sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling down a sentry.
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Democracy does reside within my heart. A number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 7s. I forget the rest of his order. I think it's 2 number 7s after number 6.
Another victory for the right side of history.
We are fighting the buggiest enemies that I've seen. Buggier than the freaking Terminids. And I have freaking San Andreas. I don't know what style of song this is, what kind of music this is. Like, you know how there's like different genres of music. I don't know what genre this falls under outside of EDM, and that's not really a genre. I mean, it is, but like at the same time, no. It's just a big... Nah, that'd be a subgenre. I guess that's a genre. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. Okay, yeah. That seems correct. I think. No, no compa. If I want compa, I listen to compa, not whatever the heck you're doing. I don't know how this playlist keeps doing this either. It's not the style of music that I was going for. It keeps on like fading into like some like compa remix or something like that.
For democracy.
Somehow, some way. Oh. Okay.
Innocents perish with every reason.
What do I want? Salute. I need salute.
Mission coordinates locked.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hell pods from.
Yeah, that goes. But the draw bug is so good. I have to drop at ease. It's not my fault. It's not my freaking fault. They did this to me. Arrowhead did this to me. They're the ones who did this to me. They won't give me more emote slots.
Destroyer has left squadron.
I didn't just double bind it to 2 different things, right? I didn't drop draw and drop the thingy, did I? I don't think I did. Surely not. Surely not. Most certainly not. Of course not. Why would I do that? Oh, how long till ads? 28 or 30 minutes. Okay. After this mission, I'm running ads so that doesn't happen again, where I'm in the middle of explaining something or playing the game and ads run. I need to wait for this guy, actually. Does he pick a booster? He does.
Launch initiated.
Arrowhead is being undemocratic. There, I've said it. I've said it. They don't let me move my hell pod. They don't let me have additional emote slots.
Defend their property.
Attack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
They're just stacking grievances.
Requesting orbital. Tagging location. Never mind.
Has hell pod steering even been addressed? I feel like that's been an issue for a long time. Like, I mean, obviously, the game's been out, right? But especially in this city environment, I feel like that is so freaking annoying.
Liberty!
You know?
Sending out an SOS.
I can't be here for very long. They're gonna drop everything on me in a second here. Fill the whole freaking kitchen sink at me. I just need time. There we go. Alright, you guys have fun. Go play. Might hit this. Oh my gosh. It used to be fine. Yeah, well, it used to be, but it never should have been like how it was to begin with. Why is it even? Why are we even locked with how we steer? I understand. Oh, we don't want players. Okay. The whole power position thing, they've already solved that issue because players cannot use their stratagems in power positions, right? I can't get on top of a mountain and drop 65 sentries because the mountain is bouncy. Because, yeah. So, if you're gonna do that, unlock my Hellpot steering so I can at least choose to land in a spot that is better than in between Teslas, you know? You don't let me choose where I spawn, so at least let me choose where I land. The other day, I freaking crushed my teammate because I wasn't able to move, and he didn't have voice chat enabled. I got spawned like in between an alleyway. At like a radar station or something like that, a LiDAR station, and completely crushed him. And the guy was like, "Oh, I guess I got landed on."
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Squads!
And I don't kill people in this game. I don't kill my allies.
I got the terminal.
My player kill stat is one of my prized possessions in this game. Because I am so democratic
Calling down a support weapon.
that it doesn't happen.
Throwing grenade.
The extract can spawn on top of mission objectives. What? Is it a bug? I assume it is.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, you guys are gonna get commandoed. Just letting you know. Alright. This freaking juke backward. I think he was dead anyways though, so it doesn't matter. You're getting commandoed too. Screw you, buddy. Look at this guy. Are you a... Is he in shock? I would be too, honestly.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let us open doors with our minds. What's the future? Where are our implants? I don't have a Neuralink, really? I don't believe this.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Activating jump pack. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Proof of our resolve!
Yeah, what she said. That's a lot of troopers. Hey, buddy. That's the way out. Just in case. Looks like he's fine. But never mind.
Blood injury.
Squads!
I need to change that message. The giveaway has ended. There's a Tesla around here. Somebody took care of it democratically. But there were two of them.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
To the skies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Activating jump pack.
Parkour.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can I blame my bad aim on screen shake? Or is that not allowed?
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy.
So, one of my teammates is going to die to the interloper. I'm going to fire my command about it and miss, and then I'm going to pretend nothing happened, okay? turned my screen shake off. Uncinematic. How dare you?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Blur, yeah, non-existent. Well, motion blur, I can understand. That's the bane of any gamer, in my opinion. Same thing with, what's that thing called? TAA, yeah. No freaking TAA either. Is my anisotropic filtering all the way up? I think it is. No. I had a driver-based anisotropic filtering, and I think I turned it off. I might need to go turn it back on. This man is steeped in democracy. I can feel the freedom and liberty just radiating off of you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
So, is this what our gear just looks like when it's
Allied
wet?
destroyer has joined squadron.
It does look pretty damp.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Liberty is victorious once
Orbit
more.
synchronized.
Hooray for experience! Hooray! Wondering if the flash hider is better than the compensator. It's really not that big of a deal. Having no recoil whatsoever is great. I think you're supposed to take foregrip with compensator because that's minus 10. How much? Or not foregrip, sorry. Angled foregrip with compensator. How much is this? This is minus 12. Of course, you don't have to wear Siege Ready. You can always wear like the recoil reduction armor or peak physique, but boom, 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 boom. And then, of course, you always have the option of just suffering through it. You don't really have to do any of that. If you would even call it suffering. Not sure that you should. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna start aiming for their wings when I'm using emplacement. And then blasting their inside. I think the anti-tank emplacement is an AP value of, what, 6? So it's always doing its maximum damage. Does it even matter if I shoot on the inside then?
Launch initiated.
Do what I do until you get the weapon leveled. Yeah. You're in for a grand old time if you do it like that. All this time for nothing? Is this guy rocking the good color of Hellpods? Is that what I'm seeing?
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting supplies.
Bam bam boom. There we go. Hello troopers, get inside before you get gas mined.
Calling down fortifications.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
What the heck happened to my freaking autocannon? It was in my hand a second ago.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, I would have died if I had my night launcher pistol in my hand, because it was just gone.
Calling down
Calling
fortifications.
down a sentry. Calling down
Calling
fortifications.
down fortifications.
Liberty save me!
Aw, there's mortar users in my lobby. I didn't check. Orange. Yeah, orange. That means I can't sit up here, because if they spawn right there, which they will, I will be getting hits. That is not your HMG emplacement. I'm going to stare at him.
Calling down a sentry.
So that I can have maybe a microsecond longer when that sentry... Oh, it might not shoot me. It also just might.
Tagging location. Southeast. Cancel that.
That's not an EMS, right? EMS is white. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out why it wasn't shooting this whole time. Either that or my character went deaf.
Calling down fortifications.
What? How does he even get that far? What the heck happened? I'm not blaming my team. I'm just trying to figure out if he's like... I think he spawned or something behind us. Alright, flesh mob's doing flesh mob things.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting fortifications. New mag.
If you just start screaming at the top of your lung, but fall asleep, and I'm trying hard to not do that. You see, I'm an asthmatic, so I don't have the greatest of lung capacity.
Requesting sentry.
So, no. Also, I like it when my throat
Calling down
doesn't hurt.
fortifications.
I find that when my throat starts hurting, it's very apparent, and it's all I can focus on. So, in an effort to keep my throat in tip-top shape, I will not be doing that. I know you're messing around. Even when I fall asleep anyways, do you think I can't scream loud enough? Is that a challenge? The answer is yes, by the way. I have a compressor on my mic, so Even if I screamed at the top of my lungs, it would get compressed and it would prevent me from being incredibly loud. I'd be loud, but I wouldn't be ear-shattering, mind-breaking kind of thing loud. I could disable the compressor, but I'm not doing all that.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Sending out an SOS.
Almost as soothing, even though I'm supposed to be democratic. I'm not sure I understand.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? New man.
Either there's something wrong with me or there's something wrong with you. Yeah, that's what happened. These guys are just spawning in the floor like this. And that's how he got up so close. Ouchies.
Requesting sentry.
Minus 500 requisition because citizens are just running somewhere. I had a guy in my lobby yesterday saying, "Stop killing civilians, stop killing civilians, stop killing civilians." While we were doing this mission. Like somebody was going out of their way to shoot civilians. And then he had the nerve to like accuse me. At the very end, he wanted to stare at me.
Calling down fortifications.
Like when it was personal.
Down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
My goodness.
Out of ammo.
I get that mines kill civilians if they are running around the city, but look at where we're at. We're sitting in a single spot, and that platform up front is always mobbed with enemies. So where am I throwing my mines? On the platform up front. Where are the civilians going? Directly towards the enemies on that platform up front. So what are we supposed to do about it?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications.
So they stand across. GG. Thanks for playing. Do you think they learned anything from that? No. Nah.
Calling down a sentry. New man.
Though, to be fair, that is pretty ridiculous. I don't blame them for not immediately understanding that they were in danger. I probably wouldn't immediately catch up on it either. Oh, hey, there's some Seif nearby. Oh, that's a Tesla. Zap. And I'd be a few seconds away from making the connection. So I can't fully blame them. I do. They stood within a... Oh, if they were in line of sight, that's different. I thought you were saying that they were standing in a line that extended past the Tesla's range. If they're standing in line of sight, that's different. Okay, yeah, that's definitely on them. Big electric tower guys, come on. They're brand new to the game and they don't know what a Tesla is. Sure. I can understand that. But if you've been playing for a bit, you've definitely seen the enemy Teslas and you've looked in the ship requisition area to see what we could purchase.
Calling down fortifications.
Teslas don't aggro on the Seif. It's there for like 4 seconds straight. You know, with the introduction of this update, you can actually save the Seif and be correct with what you're saying. Remember how I was saying there's a distinction between... You need to make a distinction between the artillery and the SAM site? You can't just call it the Seif? Here's your reason. Here it is. It exists. Just imagine we had artilleries on this mission, or on these missions, and people were saying we need to get the Seif. I'd still know what they mean, but at the same time, no.
Reload!
It's here. Our reason. Alright.
Requesting sentry! Requesting fortification!
I need to start using these up here.
Calling down fortification!
Autocannon, what are you doing? Do not hit that ground again. We'll fight demons in one, yeah, winner. Now it is. Only thing we catch is dubs.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Throwing...
Can this guy explain to us why he's alive? Why, thank you. What are you doing down there? You don't mind me asking. Here's my question. Are civilians trying to make their way inside? I'm pretty sure I've read this mission briefing and I saw nothing about civilians trying to make their way inside. Just that they were in the area. If they're trying to make their way inside, I can understand who would agree why they are running over here. But at the same time, do they not see that the enemy is deploying directly in front of us? If that truly is the case, what the heck is Arrowhead doing? What kind of challenge is that? That's not a fun one.
Reinforcing!
Also, I can't hear when somebody dies because the game's audio keeps on cutting out.
Requesting fortification! Calling down fortification!
I would take care of the interloper if this guy didn't exist. Oh, there's definitely civvies. Look, we're at we're minus 525. And that's not from killing Seif. At least as far as I know, Seif cannot trigger a negative requisition prompt. I haven't gotten no way to kill one, but I'm pretty sure.
Requesting fortification!
I should probably help my autocannon if it's shooting at ships. It's kind of burning ammo for free if I'm not. I don't think I ever got that second interloper, by the way. I don't remember shooting it. And I shouldn't have left that like how it was. I should have turned it first. There we go. What is my boy doing down there?
Quit! Calling down supplies!
Did I hit him directly? Assuming not. There's no way, because if I did, I'll lose my mind. Get him! Okay. Died for 10-ish seconds. That's weird. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's causing that. It seems to be happening like once each day. How long till ads? 6 minutes. I need to run ads after this mission.
Calling down fortification!
Pelican 1, landing in progress. Objective located, northeast. Never mind. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I was saying something.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Oh yeah. I was saying that I don't think Seif can trigger the negative requisition unless you like kill them directly. But even then, I haven't tried killing them directly. I shot one in the past. I don't know if I can bring myself to intentionally kill one. I believe the tooltip says something about there being civvies in the area, though. I have to go check. I've yet to actually see a civilian since there's like a flood of enemies, but... the sake of science, I mean... the progress of democracy is very important. No one's ever playing up in those missions, by the way. They're always sitting back, trying to let something else do the work for them. And then they wonder why they don't have high kill counts. We could be a bit more aggressive. There was somebody playing like on the other side, kind of in a more aggressive spot, but he was playing back as well for where he was sitting at. I say get up in the enemy's grill. The further you are from the generator, the better. Yeah, the Helldivers, we're saved, yeah. Yeah, some. That's why we have negative 1,000 requisition at the end of the mission. Some. What am I thinking about? There's no ship upgrades, there's no nothing. Just attachments. How much requisition do I even have? 29,000, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads.
Super Earth is under
3-minute
attack.
ad. 3-minute ad.
Not a single moment to waste.
I need to find the one mission type, the rocket one. It's not here. Of course it's not. I need to read the tooltip, man. Someone find a way to bypass that ad blocker. Come on, Twitch, what are you doing? Get up.
Hellpods primed.
Oh.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Democracy loves you until 6 civilians walk into a grenade. Isn't this lovely? Hey, why is that thing purple if the gun is aimed in the opposite direction? It's normally blue first, no? It's blue then purple, no? Also, that guy spinning in circles is going to make me knock my plates off my desk because I'm being irresponsible right now. He's taking advantage of that. Go away. What the heck? Dude, my Gatling Century is bouncing bullets off the floor to hit this guy. Ridiculous. That is my recoilless. How did I even get this thing out? Oh my goodness. Yo, can you shut up? Stop screaming. Oh my gosh. As you should be. This mission is cursed. This guy won't stop screaming. He got that stupid bug that won't make him stop screaming. I don't know if he can hear it. Okay, he finally stopped.
Requesting sentry.
There's a Leviathan in the area somewhere. You guys are running out of freaking reinforcements. Alright. I think he just died to a flesh mob over the ledge. What is bro doing? What, that guy? One that just died? I hope you're not talking about me. I didn't do anything crazy. Hopefully. The one in the air. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a dude up there, isn't he? And I think he knows he's up there. I think that's a real thing. Let's hope no flak hits him. For his sake.
Say hello to democracy.
There is one slight problem with running a Ruptor grenade launcher pistol. Can you guess what that problem is? That guy just weaved me? Hey! And he just disappeared. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
The heck just exploded? What? I can't shoot my... Oh, it's got to load. Okay. Gotta be chambered. You know, I'm gonna have to deal with this thing. They're just spamming the gun. Okay, they don't know how this thing works. Yo, can you guys... What? Oh, that's why he's floating. Because he's not actually floating. The gun is just not loaded for me. There we go. That's why he's floating. I see.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal. Mark your location north. Cancel that. Illuminate north.
Where'd you get the Eruptor from? My ass cheeks. I unclenched him and the Eruptor came out. Well, I just perfectly lined it up. Tech for real.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Deploying equipment package.
Reloading.
The issue. That's a good question. You know, there is no issue.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
New mag. Reloading.
No. I don't have the funds to see you. Oh, hey, look. No flak, and that guy just died. Interesting. Oh, Gatling Sentry. Damn right. What do you mean, damn right? There's nothing damn right about being broke. Hey. Alright. No freaking way. Eruptor, aim. I'm telling you, I'm inputting that all the way.
Requesting air support.
Yo, surely that guy throws him in, right? He's not doing anything else. Surely that guy does that, right? Surely. What?
Reinforcing.
We love erupting.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
The fabled erupting backshots. It's the stuff of legend. Oh my gosh, there's just barrels sitting here, but they're unexploded. Thank goodness they didn't blow up. Thought it was gonna be on like a... That one just appeared, didn't it? No, this is ridiculous.
Tagging location.
What the heck did I just open? I know, but it has flak. So if I erupt that, it flaks me. And in that situation, it would have flacked the barrels, which I didn't see until I walked around the corner.
10 minutes remaining.
You trying to get me killed, Dizzy? Is that what you want? You're thinking too far ahead. I take chances too. They just happen to be 100s or zeros.
Requesting advanced
I am a big Gamba, don't worry. I do Gamba.
requesting tech pack.
Proceed to extract.
Gamba and I, we go way back. I knew Gamba since college.
Calling down a sentry.
Gamba and I, we best buddies. Like, we got it like that.
Requesting advanced
We like
weaponry.
that. Like that, like that, like that.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, Rocket Sentry where? What place does not get me killed with Rocket Sentry?
How'd
Can you go up
like
there?
to requesting
No, you
sentry.
can't. Arrowhead bad. Arrowhead bad.
Tagging map. South.
Calling down a sentry.
My gosh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus
You
1
like
minute,
stick.
30 seconds.
Is this thing a stick? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does you like stick mean?
Freedom forever.
This thing's a stick. I'm afraid I'm lost. I'd like to be found, but at the same time I don't know if I should be. I'm afraid that I might be unsafe.
T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Wait, does this guy have a vertical foregrip on this thing? I don't think he does. I think it's angled if anything. No, there's no grip on it. Puff, boom, click, clack. Trust. Okay, I trust you.
Southeast.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
He almost did the strafing on front tech. He almost did it. Would you happen to know the damage values and penetration values of the strafing run off dome?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Alright, let's move forward.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Is he dead? He's not from me. Oh my gosh.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Reloading.
How long till ads? 49 minutes. Okay. AP7 300. 300 per bullet or 300 total? There's no way it's 300 total.
How'd you like to taste
Well, even
the
then,
freedom?
how many bullets is it?
Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
AP7 for Gatling. There's no way. Oh no, you're talking about the Gatling barrage. Okay. I was about to say.
Be remembered as
Impossible. Let me see this. Give me a second. Helldivers wiki. What's this thing called? Strafing run. 23 mil. 350 damage, 200 durable, anti-tank 1, so a value of 5. Yeah, that's enough to hurt the thingy. It does 66% damage since it's the same value. Yeah, airstrike being AP7 sounds proper. I'd need to see how many projectiles respond, though, from this thing real quick. Does it say? Capacity 100. Okay, it has 100. So it's 300 times 100. That's 30,000 damage. Oh yeah, you could definitely one-shot it with the strafing run then. Yeah, and then the airstrike has an AP value of 7, yeah. With 1500 damage. Both durable and standard against anything. Interesting. Oh, these are 100 kilogram bombs. Oh, okay. And are there 8 projectiles with the upgrade? Or there's 7, I can't tell. I'm not seeing a number of projectiles. You think the number of projectiles would be on the site? Capacity 6, okay, 6. And then 7 upgrade, okay.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I don't like that site.
Orbit synchronized.
I haven't been using the Wasp because of the sometimes enclosed bits of the city, but there's nothing wrong with it, so I might just go back to using it. I don't see a reason to not to, shall. It'd also give me a reason to use the Eruptor, but I'm not gonna, because I'm adjudicating right now. I am the judge. Captain.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ads in 45 minutes, okay. Gotta be a good streamer, gotta make sure to run ads in between games. Go ahead and get rid of this problem real quick. Yeah, yeah. Hello.
This city needs a raid.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where am I? Okay.
Requesting backpack.
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Sending an eagle.
My bad, bro.
Liberty, take me! Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, those people need to cope harder because it's not.
Requesting sentry.
Especially to, like, I understand if it was some people that were using the bug to say that, but at the same time, it is not that slow.
Marking location. Cancel that. South.
Other players are saying that they,
Reinforcing.
maybe this is not the game for them.
Package acquired.
depend on you for their safety.
Like, for what it does, I'd say the Eruptor is pretty quick.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Objective completed.
Then it's just a straight buff. Like, entirely, yeah, the Eruptor just got freaking boosted like crazy and people are still complaining. Is that what I'm saying? I mean, you're always gonna have somebody complaining, right?
Hit outpost spotted.
I guess.
Requesting sentry. Outpost destroyed.
Where am I? Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
It will never be tainted.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy's saying that while running full sprint and stumbling, but props to him. That is impressive. Super Earth citizens must be pretty fit. I know I couldn't do that. Captain.
Reloading.
Alright, guys. Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Is he gassed? He is. That's probably a radar station right here.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Excuse me, LiDAR station.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it LiDAR? They changed it. So, LiDAR is a way of doing things. Just like how radar is a way of doing things. I think they each stand for something. But the way that it does in-game, like the way that we're getting this information on our maps is LiDAR. So they changed that. Or something like that. It's just to better fit with the narrative that they're making. The canon.
I'm on it.
Still functions the same gameplay-wise.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
LiDAR. AJ!
Calling in reinforcements.
I need to figure out how to make custom alerts for like when somebody follows and when somebody subs. It's probably pretty simple. I'm just a lazy person. I haven't decided what sound effect I want to have. Maybe I'll like record myself saying something. That GG probably isn't too bad. I don't know what else I might want. I wanted a Garen ping as well. But I wasn't sure if I prefer that. Light-based scanning thing with an antenna dish if it's using a radar. Let's not ask too many questions. Lest democracy finds you.
Reloading.
I don't know how it works in real life, so I won't comment on it. I will say that you are kind of sound like you're making sense, so stop that before they hear you. I won't be able to protect you. Do I die from this radius? Let's see. Okay, we're fine. Puts on tinfoil hat. That won't save you. Do Teslas see me through destroyed ships? Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for that one, man. Uh-huh. Great. Wonderful timing. Alright, now do me a favor. Actually, no, don't do me a favor. It's fine. Where's that Tesla at?
Squids!
I have to throw it. I think I messed it up. I did. Okay. It went in. They'll never suspect me as someone with actual thought behind. Maybe. You might get away with it. Alright, as long as you keep missing, we're a-okay, alright? Just don't shoot any of the explosive barrels that are in my area. And I won't have to floor you on my next respawn. Sound good? Great. Where is undemocracy?
Illuminate, northeast. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Helldivers never die.
I forgot to check the wasp damage values per shot. I know that it's anti-tank 1. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know its damage values, so.
Prosperity.
AP of 5.
Objective located.
Calling down support weapon.
Tagging location.
I know that the radio. Wow, that is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, alright. 200 per shot. What am I doing?
Reloading.
I'm hitting him for 66% of 200. That is like what? Well, if half it's 100, that's like what? Around like 120 or something like that, probably. Divided by 3. What is that? 63? No. Yes. 65, 65. 65, it's 66 times 2, 132, 132 per shot, times 7, times 4. I get lucky to get 4,000 damage in a whole rotation.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
No, actually I have 5, so that'd be like around 5,000 damage. I get lucky to get 5,000 damage. Which is not even... I mean, that might be a third of his HP, assuming all of them hit. Somebody's loping. He's loping after me. Oh my goodness. This music's not fitting. It's Travis Scott.
Requesting sentry.
It's 200 kinetics as an explosion. Not sure how many segments you go through with the wasp. Well, if we're assuming that it's 1, then that'd be 800 each shot, right? So that'd be 800 times 4. Or no. Does the explosion also have an AP value? Or is it guaranteed to go through no matter what?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Who did I reinforce? I didn't reinforce that guy.
Requesting sentry. Requesting tac-tac. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
This might as well be a freaking instrumental. It actually might be. Not sure. I think it needs its AP value to match with the AV value, which it doesn't. So you're saying that I'm only doing kinetic damage to that guy? It's medium light. Okay, so then yeah. I'm only dealing 200. So my math was correct from earlier. Then I'd be lucky to get 5,000 and a whole support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Joining the fray.
I fell 15 stories. Sounds like a good time.
Calling down the support weapon. Requesting tac-tac. Fire in the hole. All we're gonna need. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus
Couldn't be
10
me,
seconds.
real.
Clear landing zone.
Math hard. Brain hurty. No likey.
Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
Somebody's eloping in the air. Somebody get him out the air.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Reloading. New mag.
We'll never destroy our way of
Pelican
life!
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction point. Northwest. Requesting sentry.
No joke, but I was going to calculate the fire trajectory.
Requesting orbital. Sending in
Who's gonna tell him? Also, this guy's a genius.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
That's what I'll give him. Yeah. Stand tall and be proud of yourself, for you are not him. At the very least. Who needs kills? Not me. I've got plenty. Level 15, there's no way I make it to like compensator level before I get enough requisition, because the scaling falls off a cliff, so it's fine. Breaker! We love ourselves a good breaker, don't we? Breaker. 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 I've yet to use this thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Is the guard dog bug fixed? Where is the laser guard dog at?
Hellpod launch
Okay, well,
initiated.
you answered the question. I very well could have waited after I asked the question, but I chose not to. Anyways. Supposedly. Okay, that's a very important thing to say. Yes. I will stick to what I know. Unless, actually, I don't know anything, because this thing can be bugged now, to be honest. We're just sitting here praying. Look, a Tesla. Am I gonna be able to land on it, or am I dead? Which one? Okay, he got to land on it, thank goodness. Because it wouldn't let me move.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
My mouse is still going off my screen because there's no way to lock this mouse to my monitor. What is that? Simple solution, call it and press 5. Goes to the point of origin, then it's bugged. Goes to the point of its origin. Well, okay, this one was never bugged actually, so I don't think it matters. The other ones I'll have to test. It goes to the point of its origin. You mean like... You mean where it was firing at beforehand, right? Where I was shooting? It's health pod. Oh, that's what you mean, like when you called it in. Okay. Alright, see. A brother is in need of ergonomics. A brother is in need of that crap. I should have been running angle grip, but I wasn't planning on running breaker until my brain turned off, so... What the heck is happening here? I've only seen that glitch when players were able to spam the crap out of orbitals. Thinking is hard. True. Real and true. What is he doing to that escape pod? Did he file his CO1 permit? Oh my gosh. That's probably what the citizens are thinking right now. If they can see this, it is. I doubt anybody's still home. If anybody is, what the heck are they doing?
Objective completed.
Yeah, until you go poof. Although I don't think you do. I tend to go poof for no reason, so... I'd like to limit my erupting cases. For my sake. Though when I start doing, those other missions, the, what are they called? The ones where you have to prevent them from landing. Repel evasion force. I'm gonna start running the eruptor then. When I'm done leveling stuff, that is. And every day I've wanted to level something else, so I haven't gotten onto it yet. But I will join you. Yeah. I will be joining you in the erupting escapades. At some point.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Throwing crossbow. Okay, yes, but flak is great. It's not flak that I have a problem with, it's arrowhead. Flak is good. Flak lets you one-shot the shields on the ship. Flak lets you hit multiple enemies. The problem is that flak doesn't despawn. That's the problem. At least from what I've been told and from what I've experienced, flak doesn't despawn. Alright, this is a prime position to put the car in. Can only move forward and backward and can very easily be surrounded. Anyone saying otherwise is to be court-martialed by my hand and at my order. Burn him. cooked, literally. But can you smell what Chef Eodos is cooking? Spot is very chill. Very chill. Also, I like it when creators do something like this with their songs. You've heard all day today, it's all been like a chill version of whatever instrument or instrumentation this is. Whatever device they're using. But this guy, like, put a guitar on it and made it like rock. I don't know if this is metal. I don't think it's metal. Metal's a bit more intense than this. This is cool. This is innovation. Not really, it's... but still. You feel me? I want more of it. Which way was I turning? I didn't check. I think it's this way. I did check. I didn't remember. Yes. Did you just shoot the freaking sentry? Why did it explode? I do not understand why it exploded. There was nothing happening. Okay.
Get some! Get some!
I think I left the... I did. AJ. What is that? Yes, get him, guard hug, get him. Yes. Troopers with him. I wonder if he's trying to get in. Oh, those aren't his, okay.
Negative.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
What the heck is happening down this street? Alright, I'm gonna drop you right here. You have fun. Oh, guard dog, what the heck?
New mag.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is no different than running a freaking machine gun. And I honestly should have just ran a machine gun if I was gonna do this. The sterilizer is not something that I am prepared to use. I don't feel like changing my playstyle.
New mag.
Yeah, W guy, indeed. What? What's the... Oh my...
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, the wheel's missing. Oh, and then the freaking Gatling sentry shooting downward. I wonder why that wheel's missing. It's on the same side as that Gatling sentry.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Yeah.
North, 200 meters.
It kind of just sits on my back. But it, yeah, I use everything. See, check my stats. I dove with it. Why did I just lag? Come on, man. Yes, hello, yes. Yes, hello. Ouch. My bad for looking at you, I guess. Alright. Maybe it's a good thing I dove. I might have got just freaking torn in half if I didn't dive there.
Requesting sentry.
I knew I was gonna die because of that, dude. I wanted to reload the sterilizer. I was gonna make a comment about it, but I was like, you know what? No, let's not say anything. And then I freaking died because of it. Oh my gosh.
Calling down a sentry.
That's not a good spot for a rocket sentry. I can't see over. I should have put it right here. It's gonna blast our teammates.
Reloading.
I do like it. Yeah, it's probably not bad. With the eruptor, you can use it for like crowd control and use the eruptor for like objectives mostly. But ammo's no problem, so I mean it's really up to you what you use it for. This guy is about to do things to us.
Illuminate, southwest.
I believe you can shoot your guard dog, right? I could blast myself if I wanted to. Do a flip. Just the two of us. Oh, my game almost crashed because my mouse went off my screen. Game. Nah. Ow. What happens now? Well, for starters, I lose my FPS overlay. But the mouse stays on the screen, so that's a good thing. I might have to start using my borderless full screen app and hope that that works out. Also, is that actually the call-in? No, it's not. How did I get that when I input it incorrectly? Did my guard dog just make that car explode?
Calling down supply. Requesting
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Let's see if this guy destroys himself again. What's he rocking? He's still got a Gatling barrage.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Alright, so let's see what happens when I alt-tab. Nothing. The game doesn't freaking kill itself. And my system is okay with that. Nice. Alright. And then, now that I've put this game in, I've used my borderless full screen app. Put the game in borderless mode, let's see what happens. My overlay is working, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying. You said, listen to Dance Macabre. I got lost because you said you should listen to, and then you said nothing for a bit. And then you said IDFK, and I got confused. That's not your fault. I'm just stating what happened. I finally put two together because thinking is hard. I've got it now, don't worry. A 30% reduction is 20, so that puts me at 30. Whereas... Sounds like it's my fault, low key. I didn't say all that. I think you said all that. I didn't say all that. Hang on, hang on. Okay, mouse is working. I thought I saw my mouse go off my screen for a second. I was about to freaking lose my mind. But I did just click back onto the game, so I need to make sure that that doesn't happen. If it happens again, I get to scream. And I will start screaming. It says windowed mode. So we'll see what happens. Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre what? Is there only one of them, or are you talking about something else? 'Cause I see multiple songs named Dance Macabre. Talking about Dance Macabre from Ultra Kill or something like that? Because I don't know the song names. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it's set to play next. It'll be up in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm running ads for those of you who are ad bound. I'm running ads because in between missions, ads running soon. So, yeah. Oh, it's flickering, but mouse is still on the screen. Boom, 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 boom.
This is the moment for which democracies will created you, Helldiver.
So here's the question, right?
Helldivers
Let's do some math here. Because really, I'm just doing this for drip. But a 30% reduction in recoil is it knocks us down from 50 to 30. Oh, you're actually seeing ads. Oh, it might have been a regional thing then. Never mind. You don't have a blocker on. Or I can run the foregrip, which knocks it down to 25, and then get plus 30 to my ergonomics. Because I'll be at 32 ergonomics. Which will give me, then plus 30 will give me 60 ergonomics. 62 ergonomics, 25 recoil. Or it can be at 30 recoil, 42. It's a difference of 5 recoil. I mean, it only makes sense to use peak physique here if you're not factoring in the bonus grenades. And the bonus grenades are not that important. I don't want to run peak physique, man. We're so back. Welcome back. I think. Yay, 3 cents. You know what's funny? Twitch doesn't pay you out until you reach a certain threshold. You need to have a certain amount of money earned before you can actually get any money. It's gonna be a bit. I got what? I have 4 subs? Yeah. So I earned $10 there, and I probably earn like, I don't know, maybe 30 cents on ads. So I won't be getting paid out till like next year. Probably. And the payout is like $50 or something like that. Once you get to 50 is when they actually put it out. Well, you can claim it, I should say. I don't want to run peak physique, man. I don't want to run peak physique. I don't want to run peak physique, man. I don't want to run peak physique. I'm not gonna. I just won't.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What's this guy's name?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What is this? Well, Random Origin Grenade Man. They are a little bland, I guess, which kind of makes them crazy. But they're unique to say the least. The one in the middle is pretty unique as well, I'll say. It's got me questioning if I should be playing the game with him. You know what? I'm gonna do the safe thing. Because I don't know what that guy might say.
Where will you
Rosie?
strike, Helldiver?
Hmm.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Care
thrusters.
to explain what you mean to the chat?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What mission type is this? Blitz. Ah. Aim. That was the right song when I played Dance Macabre, right? It says Heaven Pierce Her. It didn't say. It didn't say that it was Akita. It did say Ultra Kill. Okay. Oh my freaking goodness.
Sending down equipment.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Mouse is still on the screen. It is a good day to be a Helldiver. What is that? He does not need wings to fly. I didn't think that gas was gonna gas them. No, you guys need to come over here. No. Hey, I think I lost requisition for that. I'm not sure. I saw minus 75, but there were only two other there were 3 Seafarer total, right? I can count, right? There were 3. That one's still alive, so that doesn't make sense. No, stop. What the heck?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's not good.
I got the terminal.
Oh, no, my mouse is still going off my screen. Oh, it's a bad day to be a Helldiver.
New mag.
It's an issue with the game, then. It's not. Something else.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? I don't recall shooting my commander earlier, but I might have by accident. Oh! Way to announce your presence, man. Ever so slightly. What a freaking punk. I mean, he did. To be fair, he did, but still. Debated. Oh, he's dead.
I'm on it.
A lot of screen shaking. I'm hearing impact nades, kind of scary. Something tells me he ain't gonna touch it.
Activating jump pack. Engaging terminal.
You don't need those legs.
Follow me.
Come along, boys. You stand no chance against that thing. Look at these civilians running straight towards the giant death ship in front of them. Alright, well, there goes that one. I think they're following the Seaf. Which makes sense. If the Seaf take them to bunkers. It'd be really cool if the Seaf walked around the city and, like, opened the bunkers. Which have no loot in them. And let the civilians in. And I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do.
Requesting fortification.
Ouch.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yo, I think it's Akimi. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And... Alright, there we go. Where am I? We're done. Okay.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
These civilians just running headfirst into danger. It's so sad. I wonder if there will be one of those infomercials that they have, or whatever you want to call it. The like things that appear on the ship with Coretta Kelly. I wonder if she'll explain to the civilians what they should and should not be doing. And then the AI will actually update to reflect that. That'd be really cool.
I'm out.
Illuminate. East.
Activating
It's tech, it's tech. Oh my goodness, it's not tech. Come on, man.
Clear the area. Calling in reinforcements.
You seem to do that all the time. I mean, at this rate, it's not so surprising. You don't even need to announce it. I just know it's happening, you know? Alright.
advanced weaponry.
Who needs the freaking legs? Not me. You lose rec for the SEAF personnel. And how did you go about finding that out?
Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yo, a Duke, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, and you got banned. Goodbye.
Requesting sentry. Last reload.
Good job, Seripod, keeping the channel pure. Thank you.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting air support.
What do you think they said? I don't know. It's probably something along the lines of,
Calling down force.
join my Discord. I really like your content and would like to know if you want to purchase this artwork.
ETA, T-minus 1
I am a bot and I am stupid. Please ban me. One of those three.
Requesting tac pack.
Whatever it was, though, they want a real person. If they were a real person
To freedom.
and they managed to type out that string of words, then I'm sorry that that happened. Unless they were hired to do that. In which case, I am not sorry that happened. But regardless, they can't watch the stream now, because whenever I ban somebody, they can't watch stream. I want them gone.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, how did we get to funk, by the way? I didn't ask for this. You know that I started the radio with that one type of music.
T-minus 10 seconds.
New man.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Only 3 more overseers. I'm pretty sure that bug is in the game again, by the way. The one that makes patrols stop spawning after a certain point. Unless that guy has everything in the game on him. Because sometimes it's just like nothing.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I do like how they changed the animation for like a 1 though. He actually goes up first. Like in vertical mode. And then transitions. So at least we don't have to worry about him like flying into buildings. Unless we fail the mission. If we fail the mission as he's landing, he'll start flying into buildings probably. Because that's what he did in the past. He like freaks out. Starts flying in circles and then goes up to space. So if we can manage to like not even fail the mission, just fail to extract, run out of reinforcements. As that happens, then we'll see it. look interesting.
Wins again.
Okay, well, I need to unborderless mode this, I guess. Can I type? Thank you. Attempts to restore a window back to its bordered state. Makes the currently selected application... Okay, well, then yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. It's failing. Oh boy. Well then, I'm stuck like this, I guess. Unless I can somehow... win ads. That's in 55, okay. Oh. Alright, well. I did try, okay? I did try. I'm gonna change that. Give me a second. I'm changing that message. It's in my notepad actually. Let me go ahead and look here. Okay, and then save. Bam, okay. Okay. Oh. Been live for 3 hours, level 18 on the Adjudicator, so at level 2. I mean, it's not bad, not bad. Crazy to think that it would take another 5. But it might not, since I'm doing SOS missions. I'm cutting off a lot of time joining missions that are halfway through.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Why is there... What in the world is happening? Am I delusional? Okay, well apparently I'm schizophrenic.
Backpack inbound.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down supplies.
Da da dum 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 da dum da da dum 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 da dum
Pelican 1,
da da
landing in
dum
progress.
dum dum da dum.
Calling down a
Okay.
sentry. Reloading.
Don't worry about them. They look a little undemocratic for Raptor users.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Hey, I think I played with this guy earlier. This John Commissar guy. I saw that name Commissar earlier, and I thought about making a comment about how he might be an automaton spy. Actually, now that I think of it, that might be what he's doing. John Helldiver, John Commissar. That is a cool dude. What, his outfit?
There's nothing sweeter than
I was thinking about something, I forget what it was. Oh, all of a sudden I have 31,000 requisition. Da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum. He'll realize. Are you sure? Are you sure he's gonna realize? I don't think he's gonna realize. The man you speak of, do you believe he's going to really realize? I hope so. Well, what if he just chooses not to? Not intentionally, just accidentally. Yo, where's my freaking site? Didn't I just change this thing? Update, quick, before I get mad. Okay, I did. Da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Oh, I think he realized. You sure? I'm not entirely sure, but there's a pretty cool dude in the squad, so.
Here? What about here?
Hellpod launch suspended.
You trippin'. I can walk just fine, thank you. What? I have a free LMG? This... Whatever. Dum dum da dum da da dum 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 da dum da da dum 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 da dum. It's gamer time. What am I doing with this? It's a freaking blitz, so I should be like, bam, and then where's ops? Somewhere around here, and then Gatling, and then this thing. Log on.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Eruptor users are losing their mind. They're erupting in their pants. And they're doing it democratically, of course. Dum 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 dum. Unavailable. Hey, I got robbed. Look, you see that? Unavailable.
Requesting tac pack. Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Yeah, freaking. Is there a reason we're getting baited? Like, I didn't check. Did I see that correctly? I better not have. My display is on full screen.
Calling down a
Buttery smooth. My goodness, look at it go. Oh my gosh.
Mag's empty. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Well, let me be. You let me be. Don't.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, it didn't bounce, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna throw it off the wall for a second.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
You let me be. Everybody keep moving in a single filed line away from the gas and away from the enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the announcements or whatever in the game in a second. When we get back to the ship, I'll look and see.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
On song suggestions, I mean, that's up to you. You could always just ask, and I'll probably display it. That's there for when I'm future-proofing the chat. I gotta display everybody's song requests, so I'm gonna have to charge them, you know?
Get some. Get some.
Okay.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Ooh, jumping in front of the machine gun while guys are walking down this alleyway.
Freedom. The Helldivers.
I'm more equal than everyone else. Don't you play Helldivers? Don't you know that some are more equal than others?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Have you learned nothing?
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Last reload.
Calling down a sentry.
You know, I get the feeling that this excuse has grown rather stale.
Seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh look, a machine gun. Does he need those? He may need those, I'm not sure. Freaking guard dog in my face.
ETA minus 1 minute.
Hold position. Calling in orbital strike.
I have no words. It bounced. That's not my fault.
Hold position. Walker.
Firing orbital strike.
Walker.
It's not my fault.
Calling down supply.
ETA T minus 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I was expecting him to keep walking, but he didn't do that.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate west.
Throwing grenade.
ETA T minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty.
Guy's erupting next to a shield. He's gonna blow himself up.
Requesting sentry. Illuminate, southeast. Requesting orbital.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
I'm sensing elitism. Okay. It seems he has backpedaled. Something something can't count to 3. Something something haha something something.
Liberty is victorious once more. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Wow, you're level 20. Yay. Yay. I don't know if I like the doing the angled grip thing.
Hellpods prime. Engaging.
I can always just crouch, of course. Crouch, prone, take my time with my shots, but I don't know if I want to do all that.
Here.
Fake free stalwart. Fake. Forgot to check the announcement. Fake. It's not real. It's not real. Bam, bam, bam. Who the heck needs a support weapon? Not me. That's for sure.
Launch initiated.
Baiting people in the name of democracy. Are you sure about that? Allen users in my lobby.
A lot of tyrants fill these streets.
Requesting attack pack.
Grenada.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
To the sky.
What is it? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. This is a thingy, so fire.
Calling down a sentry.
And then you go down that lane. Laugh at this goober.
Calling down a sentry.
Man. Okay. Like, where did you even come from? They're on the side? If so, that's a little ridiculous. All right, nah. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here?
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Their lives were in our hands.
Their lives were in our hands.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
He's also who?
I'm on it.
What?
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Mission map updated.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location.
To the skies.
Affirmative.
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Affirmative. 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 Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
Requesting sentry.
I will not be participating in rage bait.
Follow me.
Affirmative.
Reloading.
There is an owl in the office. Surely there's a barrel next to that thing, right? So I can just shoot it instead of having to use my...
Supplies.
Yeah, hi guys.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah, great. It didn't break.
Last reload.
Because it wants to immediately freaking regenerate. Okay. My stim didn't go off? Really? Really not, really. It's because this guy broke my leg
Calling down fortification.
in one hit.
Joining the fray.
I heard him. Oh, I broke his circle on one of them.
Illuminate. North.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, apparently I did.
Illuminate. Northeast. 50 meters.
Squid! Can I break this? What's going on? I've burned 3 mags at this point. A little ridiculous, no? This is all just a rupture propaganda.
Support weapon.
Considered it? Yes. Done it? No.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Uppies, uppies. I want uppies. Thank you. Do 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 do. I don't know what the heck this autoplay is on, but it's not good. So I'm gonna do that manually. I alt tab, so my game is gonna freeze. We're so back. Where did I die at? I literally died where I was. Okay. I was like, hey, this area looks familiar. It's because I died there. Alright, yeah, you guys keep on missing while I try to figure out what button to press, okay?
Calling down a sentry.
Ow. What? 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 That guy's dead and he's breaking my leg. Are you kidding me?
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Yeah, apparently he would win.
New mag.
Thank you for your service. Da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Oh my gosh, I know that song. It's from TikTok. Why is there's just flamethrowers everywhere? This is standard freaking utility? What about autocannons and recoilless rifles and that kind of stuff? That seems better for stopping a planetary invasion. Why do we have flamethrowers everywhere? What's going on? Things that are measured in millimeter. Those are very potent, in my opinion.
Illuminate, southwest. Supplies. Affirmative.
Calling down
Requesting sentry.
Tracking map. West, 200 meters.
Dum 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 dum.
Air sample acquired.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What?
Fire in the hole.
You observe democracy work.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, but when you're laying down and you're ADSing, your ability to position your weapon is very awkward in first person. Like you'll like go to turn straight left and sometimes it goes downward like that. See that? I'm going straight left and going downward right now. I'm sure you've noticed that.
Tac pack inbound.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Follow me.
Just a word of advice. I do not speak from experience. I would never do such a thing.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
Use the resupply that my teammate called in. No. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness gracious. Open fire, come on, hurry up. Shoot this guy. Just keep shooting at me, don't touch him. Okay, you touched him. You're such a freaking punk.
Calling in
Yo.
extraction.
Jerry, is it Trone or is it TR1? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Voteless per flak killed. True. That is the best way to measure everything. And if you're not doing it like that, you're doing something wrong.
Get some. Get some.
And banned. Goodbye. Just padding my stats, that's all it is.
Calling down a sentry.
Dum da dum da da dum 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 da dum da da dum dum. Okay, what are you doing? What kind of game is this, bro? You having fun with this? Screw you. Why'd he go flying into the wall though? Da da dum 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 da dum
Requesting sentry.
dum dum da dum da da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum da da dum 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 da dum.
Calling down a sentry.
I survived the Great Purge, yeah. And when was this purge? You know, I can't help but notice that my flame sentry is missing.
Reloading.
How about a nice cup of
Are you talking about Schlatt's Great Purge? Do you know the content creator, Jay Schlatt?
throwing grenade?
He's known for saying something about the Queen. Oh, him.
Calling down fortification.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
I was confused.
It's empty.
If you're talking about Seribot's Great Purge, I was not aware. Gentlemen,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
do the thing. Do it. You guys good? What happened? Why your heads are down? Are you stunned? Ugh. Hey. Hello. What is happening? Wait, so hold position makes them just dismisses them?
Follow me. Hold position. Port weapon.
They gonna do it? Hello. We got one of them. There we go. Got two of them. There we go. It seems they are busy. I will leave them with
Calling down
some
a
armaments.
sentry. Hold position. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Why are they so short? Let me see.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
I'm a bit taller than them. I think it's just because they're like
Extraction
scrunched a little bit.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They're like bending over or something. You know what I mean? Not the best posture right now. Gamer lean, yeah, we can call it that. Hooray for 2,000 requisition. Oh, we only lost 50? Okay. I'll take it. I mean, compared to the others. What the heck happened? How did I see the entirety of the chat just now? None of that.
You're back quickly. Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Now the entire freaking playlist is slowed.
Have too many heroes.
10 times sniper scope. Are you ready? Tube red dot.
Allied destroyer. Engaging orbital thrusters.
He maxed the disruptor and left. Boring. Boring. That guy's not doing it for democracy. Okay, 23 minutes till ads. That means I need to play the ad now. Otherwise it'll play during the mission. We're running ads. But what does that mean, Dizzy? What does that mean? This. What? Is it freaking... I see a frying pan. Dizzy Cookie has joined the mission.
Orbit synchronized. Mission coordinates locked.
We get a frying pan. I think I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna get another sound
Hellbound
effect.
primed.
Just like a whack. Like a thunk kind of noise.
Engaging
But it's not gonna be a
orbital
bonk. It's gonna be like a
thrusters.
frying pan whack kind of sound. Repel invasion fleet. Hooray.
Orbit synchronized.
Everybody's favorite mission. Everybody's least stressful. I'd run the Eruptor now if I wasn't still leveling this thing. Shazam. Shazam. They have both those already. Stamina. Stamina. My game just crashed. Alright. I should be able to reconnect to the squad.
Allied coordinates locked. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Ah, yes. The Reharvesters.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Jetpack inbound. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
It's just dudes in the ship. Oh my goodness.
Orbital inbound. What is that?
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
I missed. I'm dead. Like, come on, man. This guy's shield comes back up as I go to aim this thing at him. So I have to break it back down. And of course my eat freaking undeploys. So I have to redeploy it. I gotta break his freaking shield. And then he starts moving.
Democracy has landed.
I don't even know if that was my fault. My thing, my cursor might have actually been on it. And the eat might have just missed.
New mag. Reinforcing.
How does this not break it?
Requesting advanced weaponry. beacon.
All right. I'll just lose all my HP to a guy flying up kind of high and then get smacked by that boat instead. At the ideal time. I can't move my health pod. Oh my goodness, what was that?
Joining the fray. Take us all to democracy.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
All right. Yes, crit me. They wanna keep on critting me. They wanna just keep on critting me.
Requesting air support. Squid. Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Liberty save me! Reinforcing!
You may have gotten lasered.
Liberty save me!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Illuminate. North. Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Activating jump pack. Throwing grenade.
Inbound.
Okay.
Reinforcing!
Point you to the enemy.
Right through the building. Okay.
Illuminate. Southeast.
Requesting air support.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Shuttle inbound.
Injury? What injury?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Follow me.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What? You freaking punk. He shot him. Oh my goodness.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Yo, Brayley 11192. You have a very generic name. I will not be doing that. Why is your name Sandy on Discord? Sorry, but you missed one. Might have to start banning the phrase pew 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 or something like that. Whatever it is that has that shroud emote. There are 3 of them in a row, just ban them immediately.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
$27,000.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us
I got lost.
to her defense.
I'm going to democratically make my way back to my containment chambers. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
This is Coretta Kelly with an emergency broadcast. Super Earth is under attack. The Illuminates are invading. All citizens are advised to seek shelter immediately. Illuminate forces have launched assaults on each megacity, including Prosperity City itself. Helldiver and SEAF units are engaged in fierce urban fighting on multiple fronts. Superstone Park has been destroyed.
Not Superstone Park.
VHF channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been Coretta Kelly.
The monsters, they can't take this from us. This host is keeping me from spreading democracy. I'm leaving. interesting. My character is so hot that he's not frozen, only the armor is. That's because the pure democracy runs through his veins. And nothing can put a damper on that. Nothing, do you hear me? Nothing.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Why does it seem like there's always 7,000 planet people over here? Yep, it says right there, the M105 Stalwart stratagem is temporarily available to all Helldivers. It's a freaking bug.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Unless Arrowhead's doing a thing. I'm not gonna give them an out.
Orbit synchronized.
But it already exists, so I might as well state it. Unless they're trying to say, oh, you guys gotta wait while we get this system back online. Because the Illuminati have been taking it down. Beating it up.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What is this?
Engaging
Free the city.
orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Let them fall.
Seems that we are in a predicament.
Sentry, call it.
I just dropped a Gatling on myself, so get ready. Because it's coming. Is that guy's shield freaking invulnerable? Killed by AO dubs. Bro, what in the world is this sentry doing?
Heavy. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting tac pack.
Alright, where did this guy come from? Because he wasn't behind me a second ago, and he's not making any sound. There's no way this giant freaking monster is getting behind me and not making any noise. That doesn't make sense.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Can't move my help pod. He's got that. Okay. There's a Leviathan in the street. Let's challenge him. The interlopers, they're coming.
Dropping a 10. South. 200 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hour.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It's not about you, brother. It's about the game. Let me do my dang. Let me do my dang. Let me do dang.
Requesting sentry.
I can't watch.
Calling in a hell bomb.
He's loping everywhere.
Illuminate, north.
New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Got a sample. Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. South. 200 meters. I got the terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry. Illuminate. South. Clear the area.
Hell bomb.
Yeah, I turned a lot faster than I thought I was going to.
Tagging map.
There's a second one coming.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Interesting. I heard the pack activates,
200 meters.
and then it canceled itself.
Activating jump pack.
Illuminate, southwest.
Extraction is available.
Marking location, west. Illuminate.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Last reload. Calling in extraction. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? For prosperity.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Out of ammo. Reinforcing. Calling down supplies.
Okay.
Illuminate north.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, all right then.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
You got leapfrogged.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well then, that's a very cinematic extraction.
Liberty has seen you through.
We missed the thing. Yeah, no kill. Very sad, very sad.
A victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes.
One more mission.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Hellpod launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting tac pack.
Sending down equipment package.
Play it again. You didn't need that hit anyways. Okay, I don't know how you're not having a bad day after that one. And dangerous. That is not where that goes, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Where the heck does it go is the question. Yo, can we stop with all that? Here we go. It is where that goes, never mind.
Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal!
Stop that, you dumb freaking Gatling sentry. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Requesting sentry! I got the terminal! Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters. Calling down a vehicle.
To the sky!
Where's this car at? Here it is.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Why is it broken?
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
This guy can very easily see that the car is missing a wheel, so... Anything happens to him, it's not my fault. That's all I'm saying.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Reinforcing!
Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! I'm on it!
Requesting air support.
Mission map updated.
To the sky!
Alright, just erupting.
Requesting. Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements!
Where is that auto cannon? There it is. Okay. Yikes. Wonder what happened there.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, nice shot, bro. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I like that song too much. Napalm. GG.
Their lives were in our hands.
Oh no, minus 125.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters. Illuminate. Southeast. Marching advanced weaponry.
Look at him go.
I think somebody just ate a rocket.
New mag.
What are they doing? Move.
Follow me.
This sea soldier is blocking them.
Hold position.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Tagging map. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
You're.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh my gosh, this Gatling sentry.
Fire in the hole. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Illuminate west. Pack inbound.
Assumption. Ooh, we're just airstriking. Oh my gosh. Was there something there?
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Freedom forever! Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing!
That reinforcement shouldn't be real.
Calling in
Okay, that one's real.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Joining all around the sentry! Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
This is my favorite bug.
Reinforcing!
I don't think they intend for us to be able to do this.
Calling in reinforcements!
I need them to let me just throw empty strategy balls at players. Make them deal like 1 damage.
Tagging location. Never mind. Heavy. Northeast. Close. Mag's empty!
Like, it's like the grenade launcher doesn't deal damage to them. I'm getting the armor prompt. How is this possible? How does my grenade launcher pistol do better? Real question. Like, real question, genuinely.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
That's not a good spot for a Gatling, but it's...
Reinforcing! Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I really don't get it. It's a missed opportunity. A fat missed opportunity.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sentry!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
For prosperity!
Oh, okay.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Joining the fray!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why is this song called I'm the Girl? What is this?
Freedom wins again.
On Helldivers subreddit. Oh boy. Well. Dum 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 dum. Is he stupid? Good question, good question. I'm not sure I even need to have like a secondary loadout for this. Actually, no, I want to. Okay, so this is gonna be vertical foregrip, compensator, and drum mag. Or is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Ergo of 74, I'm seeing. Back at 49. So what does this go with? Recoil reduction? I can't see my changes.
No thrusters.
It's a dance. You know what? It might be ballistic shield. I feel like it's Tesla over a flame sentry. I don't know. Tesla just doesn't have the DPS, in my opinion. Yeah, I can shock some boatless, but it'll get overwhelmed. I don't even know if I should call it a dance. There's not a lot of sophistication to it. You just kind of walk and stim. Then break the thing, then walk and stim, then break the thing.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is
Oh, the stalwart's here.
by the corpse of their comrade.
Throwing. Requesting sentry. Square! Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Found something!
Heck.
Tagging location. South.
Okay, man. Seriously? What is it even shooting at?
Democracy has landed. Requesting sentry.
Dude, it's like this thing doing negative damage on purpose.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
I'm stuck. I lost to a curb.
Today. Requesting orbital.
What just knocked me over?
Calling in orbital strike. Found something.
These guys' shields are so bugged, please. Shields in general are just so bugged right now, I don't understand.
Illuminate northwest. Helldivers never stop. Tagging location west.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Where the ship's at? All down here, okay.
Freedom never sleeps. Orbital. sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
He's not wrong, actually. Being good at the game is very helpful.
Requesting tag pack.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay.
Throwing supply beacon. New mag. Illuminate east.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy landed. Bots west. Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Their lives were in ours. Their lives were in ours.
Requesting sentry.
Marking location. North.
Oh my goodness.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
Alright, this shield, man.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Nah, really? That didn't count? Okay. No one's using all that anyways, right? So.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
New mag. East.
Switch!
Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital!
Freedom forever! Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Requesting orbital!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
One of the guy behind him.
Calling in orbital strike!
Our citizens
Requesting
depend on you
sentry.
for their safety.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound! Calling down a sentry! Sending in an eagle!
Reinforcing. Last reload.
All right, well, I couldn't get him in time. I was trying to shoot him before he got all the civilians, but they kind of ran directly into him. I could have lived if I flipped over to get my shield up. I moved if I can get him.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support! Squids!
Okay. Just lost my shield.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies. Reinforcing.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down.
Pelican 1.
Played around a bit too much, I guess. Didn't know the thing wasn't up.
Calling in reinforcements!
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Not today. Requesting sentry. Liberty take me. Requesting tac pack.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
All right.
Mission complete. Sample collection below.
One more kill.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Yeah, another hero. Are you telling me this wasn't equipped the whole time? Really, bro? This wasn't? Everybody always says have to go, and they never give us longer than 3 seconds to say goodbye. I gotta go. You know, okay, bro. You just said it. What's the point in saying it? We know you have to go when you leave. So say bye. And let us say bye back. Hello? I'm not asking for too much here. Surely. Okay. Where's my defender at? It was 24 for a drum. Sure.
Engaging. Orbit synchronized. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac inbound!
Die for democracy.
Tac inbound! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting vehicle!
All right. No, now it's back. I was about to say. I look all kinds of awkward running like this. Because my character's holding the gun at an angle. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Calling down a sentry! Ah! South. Reloading!
Quit outpost!
Sample selected.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
For prosperity! Requesting sentry! Boss, northwest. Calling in reinforcements. Boss, west. Illuminate, north.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mission progress logged.
Okay, shields on my back, bro. Block it. What's going on there? Does it work? The gas actually worked. Impossible.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh my gosh. I got out early by accident when I was typing.
Reinforcing. Boss, west. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike. Get some. I'm on it. Illuminate east. I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital. Station low to democracy.
Can't tell if this is actually better or not.
Engaging terminal.
That's a civilian. Why are they just sitting next to the freaking vote list? That gun is in my face. No, it actually kill him, that's right. You have to shoot them 3 times before it actually kills.
Illuminate.
All right.
Northwest. Far. I'm on it.
We ain't getting that Leviathan. Can I actually raise the gun? I can. Can I? I think you're still off.
I got the terminal. Going down a support weapon.
Oh wait, we got that. We get that hole instead. Thought you were aiming for the center one.
I'm on it. Requesting advance. Engaging terminal. Our way of life is what
We'll see if that's on it. Nope, it's a little bit off still.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
Well, it's down now, but it could have been smoother.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Their lives were in our hands.
My life for Super Earth.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Seconds. Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Hopefully it only shoots at Leviathans, but we don't know if it will.
Weapon. Calling down
Just don't let anybody get up here, it'll be fine.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
orbital inbound. You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Crossing orbital. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
To the sky. Ending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered.
I think this will be my last campaign, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, well that was the end of the campaign too.
A triumphant return.
Far along my 22. I went to 2 times. Not sure. $30. -15 Ergo is not that big of a deal. But yeah. Right. Thank you, Dizzy, for helping me spread some managed democracy. Anybody else who showed up, thank you for showing up and hanging out for a bit. I think I'm gonna get off for right now. I might come back later. I don't know if I will. It's been 5-hour stream is not that long compared to before, but it's a decent amount of time. So we'll see. We'll see. Just gotta have that spark, but I got some stuff to do for right now. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.